Hello, everybody, and welcome. Where's Botrix? Oi, Botrix. Botrix, wake your ass up. Wake your ass up, Bot. Get your ass up. I swore too early in the stream. Frick, I swore too early in the stream. No, I don't care. I need to remember that when I click out of the game, or not the game, the tab, the window, if I do that right as I click go live, it won't actually go live until I click back in and it completely flips over. That is a weird thing I keep forgetting I have to do. I have the wait screen just to do my usual thing where I give people a little bit of time to gather before the stream actually starts. Like, I added the wait screen for that purpose. Just to kind of let it sit, give people a chance to gather everything before we start. And I keep forgetting it doesn't actually work if I don't actually go live. That is a weird thing. Why is it if I click out of the tab after clicking go live, if I don't let it run its course for a few seconds, it just doesn't actually count me as going live. But it will go live as soon as I click out, or back into the tab. That is frustrating. Yes, I was late, but I was 2 minutes late as opposed to 7. Because technically that start soon screen is meant to run for a moment. So technically I was here earlier. Still late, but earlier. But hello, Scorpion. Uh-oh. My mouse ain't. Okay, there. Ah, my phone! Everything's set up. Okay, we're good. We're good to start. Hello, Scorpion. I hope you're having a good day. How's your day going, Scorpion? I am feeling a little bleh for plasma donation, but I'm going to try to finally finish this Kanto. And hopefully move into 4. I hope. Don't know if I will. But I hope. Oh yeah, I need to do my thing, don't I? I'll do this before I start the Kanto. Golden apple. No. See, what crap. Okay, so that's Wrath. Plus, this is the Sloth. I think Sloth is the yellow one. I can't remember. I think that dungeon where it says Sloth, it's asking me to use that, like that's gonna be the best option. I don't know. You don't have a lot of good stuff going for you. Okay, we got Mindbrook, Sinclair. Sinclair just seems like a powerful unit in general.
저를요?
선글라스 벗고.
I don't think I have a lot of good cards for Sloth. Also, what happened to your ego? and I have not pulled any egos, like, at all. I am not doing 30. I am not ready for that yet. Not with what I've got.
최선을 다해볼게.
Hello, Cinemation. I hope you don't. Scorpion, who'd you tell this time? Who'd you tell this time? Hello, Cinemation. Yep. Well, Zenless Zone 0, and most of these games I've stayed mostly free to play. Like, I'll buy a little bit here and there because I do actually enjoy the game and want to support the devs, but I stick mostly free to play. Because I don't like gambling. Man, I don't have a lot of good
청소 준비 완료?
I don't have a lot of good cards for this particular type. I mean, we got you, but you're like a level 1. Don. Okay, you know, I don't really have a lot for Sloth. I don't got a lot going for Sloth. I'm just gonna go in with my blunt team. I'm just gonna go in with these guys. He who shall grip will carry my ass through this battle.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적인.
Howdy, hello, Cinemation. How's your day going, everybody? How's your day going, Devil and Cinemation? Yeah, I like women, Devil. Yes, I like women. I keep saying this, despite 2 other people's insistence that I don't. I do. I'm just trying to do a daily dungeon thing. Yeah, I didn't have a lot in the way of Sloth, so I don't know if that's telling me to go with Sloth for this mission or not. Don't really have a lot in that regard, though, so I'm just gonna go for my old reliable Blunt Force Trauma.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한.
Oh, you only have -7. He only has -7 decoding hit for 100 damage? And Claire, you are broken. I am so happy I rolled you.
주마. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
That wasn't a very effective my ass. Claire just took half its health out. Nearly. Dante, shut your mouth and let Claire do his thing. He just took out half that thing's health. It's... Dude is just screwed. Dude is just... I can't see Claire's sanity.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
불청객을 찌그러져 있도록.
It's getting its health back. It's staying on 1 HP. That's a problem. I did not expect that. I forgot about this. I told a family member what I did, and they said, "You are evil, Scorpion." I think the smallest gacha game I've ever played is Twisted Wonderland, which is weird because it's a... Really? Disney made a gacha game? Don't ask me about the lore of Limbus, because I don't understand much. I don't understand most of Project Moon. There is so much, it's hard to follow. Don't ask me about lore from the PM game. You're gonna have to unpack that shit yourself. All I know is Roland's a unit. He scares me. So that's all I've got.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Also, N-Player's gonna have to defend. Next turn to regain his sanity, because he's hurting. Oh, never mind, he's getting his sanity back. I still don't understand what gives him his sanity back. But yeah, you gotta have him just dipping his toes into insanity. Just a hair away from completely losing his shit. That is how you use this guy. Claire, destroy.
불길 속으로.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
That was just solely to win that clash. Oh my god, that damage. Actually, end player, you defend. I need you to regain a little
좋은
bit of sanity.
전략이네요. 가보죠.
I don't want you to completely lose this shit, because that causes problems. Yeah, it's all clashes one. Let's just bully this part of his body.
불길 속으로.
This should be one. Okay, no, wait, no, that's not his, that's just the body part. He's still got a lot of health. No, not Disney, but fans permission from Disney to make it? Wait, really? Someone got permission from Disney to do something? That is a genuine surprise. That from Disney? That's a genuine surprise.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
But I figure, wait, I would let everyone know that PlayStation. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. Twitter was having a meltdown. As like that hasn't happened before because of the like that hasn't happened before because of the, like, the 20th DOS of the not DOS, 20th DDoS of the freaking month. That PlayStation Network goes down all the time. That's not a surprise. It's always one security risk or one security breach after another. It usually ends up PlayStation going down. That's not a surprise. Their security is complete dog shit. That's not a surprise. See, I'm not surprised PlayStation Network is down. It seems to be a relatively common occurrence.
이 정도야 뭐. 칭찬은 말보다는.
Okay, I didn't
알지?
get anything from that, so I'm not gonna do that again. Hold on, where is it? Center window. When does the May Rushia end? Okay, so it expires on the 3rd. I've got time. If I need to, I can spend money. I can do the unholy thing and spend money on Gotcha. Because I want her. I want the maid. Drive, Inferno. Hell. I didn't realize it was called Hell's Chicken. I was joking about the Gordon Ramsay thing. No, this is straight up a reference to Hell's Kitchen. I was joking about the Gordon Ramsay thing. I didn't know they actually meant it. Also, Mashalt just had a mental breakdown. Like, he actually talked more in this moment than he has throughout the entire game. I think we broke him. Oh, it's lagging? Everything's stable on my end. Everything's stable on my end. I did notice that when I was watching Luna, it kept buffering for me on occasion, so keep an eye on that, but everything's stable on my end, it looks like. Connection's stable, everything's going out where it should, stream looks stable. As long as it doesn't interfere with my Elden Ring. Yeah. This is why I will always prefer physical copies over digital. Things like streaming games and stuff like that. I'd much rather have something I can play offline. In the event that happens. You know we only have 2 chances left, right? See, we could just decide not to help Distortion Man and just end him. I prefer the violent solution. How about we start with results? Okay, made by a falling formula to the T. God. After playing Zenless Zone Zero, I really hope we get to see the Cat Tyrant again. Yes, I am down bad for her. Yes, I want her as a pet. I don't care. I really hope she becomes a playable character later. Anyway, back to Limbus. Oh, I set up Twitch correctly, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, its title is everything. Yeah, okay. Oh, I might need to adjust Twitch a bit. Hold on. We have to drop Twitch's bitrate. That means I can raise YouTube's, though. Apparently, Twitch is throwing a conniption fit about me streaming too high of a bitrate. It's causing problems. Even though it's just a random spike upwards. Which is purely a good thing. And that just leaves more for YouTube. Fun fact, the ending of Jujutsu Kaisen turns out was the real Jujutsu Kaisen of Jujutsu all along. I need to watch Jujutsu Kaisen, but I get the feeling that that is you pulling my leg, Cinemation, and that is just a bunch of random gibberish. Hold up. Okay. Okay, that should help with Twitch a bit. That should help with Twitch a bit. Okay, there we go. But yeah, we mind broke for Salt. We fed him bad food and he had a mental breakdown. Have you seen... Okay, have you seen the first time drinking coffee meme? No, I have not. Now I gotta look that up, don't I? Well, I looked that up. I see Hillary Clinton drinking a giant mug of what looks like beer, Donald Trump drinking wine, a gorilla smoking a cigarette, and a cat hissing out a cup of coffee, is when I typed this in. I know it. I figured it hasn't. I didn't know. I know it. I know it hasn't ended yet. As I said, I'm 99% sure most of that was gibberish. Also, I love this music, but I'm currently messing with OBS settings. Okay, everything looks good. Everything looks stable. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, right, we have something that looks like an actual serving, so that's a good start. Also, how's, like, the audio, stream, everything? Outside of the buffer, is there anybody else buffering other than Scorpion? Is audio okay? Is everything fine? Is everything running right? Okay, right now we have something that looks like actual serving. Oh. I was being clear with the title, like something like the real friends, like yeah, like the Jutsui Kaisen along the way. That sounds like a. Okay, I'll turn it down a bit. I've had mixed results with the audio where I have it. Sometimes it sounds just right, other times it sounds loud, even though it's the same game and same settings. It's audio's a bitch to get right, okay? Okay, I turned it down a bit. Okay, it ain't buffering. Okay, I just want to make sure. I was messing with settings, trying to adjust Twitch and everything, since Twitch was throwing a fit. Oh, dude, whoever's playing Team Fortress 2 right now, I feel bad for your poor soul. After takes of his soul's work, the restaurant owner quietly savored it, contemplating for a while. What? I had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was like excellent serving in all tangible ways. The smell, the taste, the presentation, yet I felt like it was still missing something. I couldn't quite describe it with words. And that was professionalism as a cook. An ironic smidgen of what within perfection. That's why this just cannot pass, unfortunately.
갑자기 품격 있는 심사위원장이 된 것 같네요.
He suddenly started to sound like a posh judge.
누가 저 새끼 가면 벗겨봐.
I mean, we've been feeding him garbage most of the time.
정신머리를 뜻하는 걸 수도 있잖아.
Someone tugged the mask off this blighter's head. The only thing distorted about him might be his crooked attitude.
인정한다.
English.
그래도 후회 없는 승부였다고 생각한다.
Nevertheless, I have no regrets over this battle. Yeah, at least Chicken's ain't bum rushing us this time. Looks neat, nothing too fancy, simple and clean. What are these couple needles in the dish for, Otis? They look like clock hands. Oh, she cooked something to make sure it's cooked like evenly through those temperature things that you can put the meat thermometers that you can actually put in the oven safe ones. That's what she used. What is that? Okay, actually, oh god, I missed chat. What is this? Don't worry about it. Gordon Ramsay distorted him. That's all you need to know. Gordon Ramsay distorted and became a chicken. That's all you need to know. Well, if it's buffering, it might be on your end. It was buffering a bit for me when I was watching Luna. It might be YouTube maybe, but I'm looking at everything. Everything's stable. That's why I asked if anyone else was buffering. Your FPS is 144. I'm streaming at 60. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm streaming at 60 FPS. Chickens! Indeed, chickens, Heathcliff. I hate them too. And they also look like head crabs, and I don't like head crabs.
관리자님을 존경하는 마음을 담아 소박하게나마 장식을
But
해보았습니다.
hello, welcome, Heathcliff. I think I can tell who's your favorite character. Okay, for 144p. Okay, there might be something going on your end, Scorpion, because everything is definitely showing as stable on mine. And unless everyone else is having a problem, I don't think there's anything else I can do. I don't think there's anything I can do there. They are simple Okay, they're not. I thought they were like meat thermometers. Simple decorations, executive manager. I'd get bonus points if I could. I thought they were meat thermometers to make sure she cooked everything through, because I use those. Either Gordon Ramsay is about to kill us all, or he's actually happy. Or both. It can be both. The comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into
이게
words.
뭐니? 왜 머리에 해괴망측한 가면이나 쓰고 있는 거야?
Such a mess. What are you doing with that freaky mask on your
엄마
head?
때는 말이야. 별별일 다
Back in your
됐고도
mama's day,
어떻게든
we
사라졌어. 고작 그런 거 가지고
bore all
낙담하면
sorts of
이 험한
nonsense.
세상을
How are you
어떻게
gonna
살아가냐,
live through
정말.
this unforgiving world if you get heartbroken over something so small? Get it together already. My mother was always like that. Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me and nitpick with lectures. She was so practical about chicken too rarely touching a piece that anyone else would take in a heartbeat. Running this restaurant, I had forgotten something important. It's chicken! It's not a 5-star meal.
어머니,
My mother. Oh, mother. Now's our chance. The distortion or whatever on him is weakening.
이것 보세요.
Look at this.
사장님
Some
앞에
kind of door has
어디론가
appeared
향하는
next to
문
him.
같은 것이 생겨났어요. 이 안으로 들어가야 하는 걸까요?
I don't think we got a choice, Sinclair. Best to go dick first and hope it works out.
제 OT 요리는 뭐가 달랐던
That's
거야?
usually the best solution. What made Otis's dish stand out?
진입하지
Anyway.
제군들 끝장을 보러 간다.
Last March, soldiers, may we see the end of this. It does? Okay, that's possible because you know, you know how you can add a video to your playlist when you're watching it, like if you want to put it to like a favorites that's in private, watch later? Yeah, I might have added a few things on accident here and there. Hold up, I'll actually fix that now that I'm here. No, don't open a no, I did not mean to open that. No, okay, no, that's not it. Let's see. My Resident Evil 8 playlist. That's on my, okay, that'd be way the hell back. Black Ops 3. And oh my god, you're watching my... Is it my original RE8 playthrough? You're going back that far? You're going back that far. Oh my god, I feel bad for you, Cinemation. My quality back then was genuine ass. In its purest form. Oh. You know what? No, that's just gonna stay there. Ah! I closed down the thing! That's just gonna... Quit minimizing! That's just gonna stay there. No, that's just gonna stay there. I'm gonna keep that there. Just, I don't know why. I have no reason to. It's just there. And I'm going to keep it in that playlist. Why do you mean no wonder so... Yeah, keep it... Oh, you mean the old... Yeah. That was when I was using my headset's microphone. Eventually, I got a wireless mod mic, which was so much better. And now I have the HyperX Quadcast. While it's not great for background noise, I can usually edit that out in my videos. You know what? I don't have any preference. Just give me a random. I don't know what I have. Pierce seems to be the way to go here, though. Oh, this is... Well, it's cosmic chickens, but it's still beautiful. Oh, I am using the wrong thing. Oh, no. No, back out of this. I want slash and blunt. Okay, the spin... Okay, it'll be returned, okay. I'll go back in. I was thinking for some reason I wanted Pierce. No, I want slash. Slash or blunt. Okay, no, that setup looks good. I want to use Faust, but I don't really have anything I can use Faust for. What about you? No, this is a good setup.
손쉽죠.
I know. It's from my it's my headset's microphone. I know. I had to rock with it. Weird thing is, I didn't have it at the time when I made the RE8 videos. But my old headphones back I want to say I used them on the PS3. Had a really good mic that I would wear around my neck with another set of headphones around my ears. One with a good microphone for audio, the other one on my head. That was the setup I once had for Black Ops. Before RE8, but I lost that.
금방 다녀올게.
Well, I know my that headset's mic sounded like shit. I know, I'm aware.
그래, 배러 가자.
Okay, we're winning everything. Except for that one.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
Well, he's just dead.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Oh. Okay, we're turning the
그
tides
누구도
on him.
볼 수 없게. 정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
Yep, okay, this is where we get, next turn is when they get start losing men. Never mind, it's still, they keep healing. God, I forgot those healing rules are a problem.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Okay, hopefully some people should start dying.
초시 1번.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
Oh my god, he just got liquefied. We've won, it's
악인들을
over.
해치우세나.
Oh, okay, he actually got through. I was not, okay, mistakes might have been made. I did not expect him to actually get through that. I thought we would have just blitzed them there.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
완전한 침묵.
Well, Don's almost dead. That's the first battle. I might be underleveled. I might be underleveled. I suspect Wesker might not really be dead, simply because we always see him. He's always calm, cold, calculated. And that never breaks. Throughout the entire series, he always acts like that. Even when he got killed by the tyrant in the first one before he comes back. I can't remember which one's the canon one where he gets stabbed or he gets smacked. Even then, he was calm when that thing was about to attack him. In 5, he just went completely unhinged out of nowhere. It's long since showed that cloning's a thing in Resident Evil. It's just long since showed that, and just out of nowhere, even in Resident Evil 5, he was calm, and just out of nowhere he wasn't. So that's why I'm suspecting he might not have been the real Wesker. And they could pull it off to where it works. They've even already said that he's manufactured. So I think they could pull something and bring him back. Or use the mutomycete to bring him back, since that catalogs everything. Because it says if you're affected by that, if something gets killed, it's not really dead, as long as the collective conscious thing remains. So, Wesker could very well come back. They have the means to do so. Within the story. And they've already hinted at him being alive with the gun named after him. And that one thing, what was it called? There was a third-person shooter game of Resident Evil, not Operation Raccoon. There was another, I can't remember its name. It was like a round-based PvP thing. It even has Wesker saying that his death was greatly exaggerated, so he could come back. What Resident Evil was that? Not Versus. No, this is what I'm looking this up. It wasn't Resistance, I don't think. No, it wasn't Versus. That is one of them, but it wasn't Versus, I don't think. I don't know why this is bugging me. Umbrella Corpse? It was Umbrella Corpse. Yeah, it was okay. It was Umbrella Corpse is the one where even had Wesker saying that his death was greatly exaggerated. No, not Versus. Umbrella Corpse, the one that was supposed to replace Operation Raccoon City, but failed miserably. The mistake that should have never been made. I loved Operation Raccoon City, don't get me wrong, it was unique and fun. But no, Umbrella Corpse. Despite how bad that game was, it was canon, and it did have Wesker saying that his death was greatly exaggerated, so he could come back. Also, let's uptie a couple. Let's uptie someone. Who do I want to uptie? Actually, Heathcliff seems... his slash seems pretty good. I'll uptie him. He seems pretty good. I can't uptie now. Crap. I can't uptie our level in the dungeon. That's right. Oops. I forgot. Oh well.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러
Let's give
가자고.
Dawn a break. She's hurting. I need her. I don't want her to die. Yeah. Well, RE7 kind of did. With the whole, like, they had a handgun in the game named after him at the end. Especially with the new blue logo and everything like that. That Umbrella's kind of now questionably the good guys. That show at the end of 7, it could very well be that he is alive and well. Even if you don't want to say he's a clone or anything like that, he was durable enough to walk in lava. It splashing on him might have seriously wounded him to the point where he needed time to recover, but it may not have killed him. Wesker is insanely durable, so he could have been healing up for a long time and survived that incident. In an almost Darth Vader-esque situation. It's not too far-fetched.
금방 다녀올게.
Damn, Sinclair! You straight up one-shot that poor bastard.
완전한 침묵.
Sinclair, just kill that thing as hard as humanly possible. Just kill it.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
그 온도를 다 죽어라.
Thank you.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 거.
저거
I mean, he couldn't really move, but my point is he was durable enough to walk in lava. And be able to tank some crazy shit. So even if you wanted to say that he wasn't a clone at the end of 5, it splashing on him might not have been enough to kill him. And the rockets themselves were a fair bit away from him, too. He might have caught a little bit of shrapnel, but most of the blast did not get him. It was mostly the lava. So he could have survived, and he could regenerate extremely fast. So if he was able to survive and pull himself out of there, he might, that could be the case. Or again, it could just be the Mutomycete. He might have knew about that and had a backup plan. But they definitely have the means to bring him back, even if he is dead. Which I'm really hoping they do, because when I played 5, I was just thinking, this is not Wesker we're fighting, mainly because of just how much they butchered his character at the end of the game, just compared to how we've seen him before. That was not Wesker. That was not his character that we saw at the end of Resident Evil 5.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Punish Rescue with shrapnel in his head? I didn't even... He doesn't even got hit by shrapnel. The rockets went off in the lava. That would have probably absorbed most of that. I got blood in the first playthrough. I am going to do... I can beat Bloodborne as Abraham Lincoln. Oh god, is that actually is Abraham Lincoln a build in that game? I didn't realize Honglu was a level 1. Oh no, he's a level 60. I didn't realize how low level he was. I just bought him to give some of the other sinners a break so I can heal and make sure no one ends up dead. Because usually before the bosses you get something to heal up.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Mistakes might have been made bringing him in.
그래, 배로 가자. 어때? 죽을 것 같지?
Honglu is still evading most of the attacks, though.
조심 1번.
Okay, we actually got a kill there. That's good.
조심 1번.
형, 이 정도야?
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고. 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
Try and get him, Honglu!
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵.
Warning, warning, warning. Okay, I'm not gonna go towards the warning thing, because it's warning me that it is indeed a warning. And I will heed said warning.
움직이는 먹인 자. 재밌겠군.
Fun fact, Bloodborne takes place in the 19th century. Oh, hold up. Wait, hold up. Oh no, someone just messaged me about helping me with something. I gotta respond to this. What's it called? What was it called? Crap, what was the program called? Fujitech. Um. Hmm. I apologize. I actually asked for help for something. And she's actually trying to help me. Okay, let's test something. I apologize for dealing with a stream like this. You're probably seeing like Fuji or something appear on screen. Hmm. Again, I apologize. It's an odd timing, but why not? I don't know. I don't have any good IDs for her. Not for slash damage, at least, anyway. I apologize. I'm doing stuff off camera right now. Where's my server? Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't even have that setting. Okay, there we go. I may have to occasionally pop out of... I may occasionally have to pop out for a second, but I'm having someone actually help me with Fuji tech right now, and I don't understand this fancy technology. There we go.
1번.
Who's all there? Oh, knock knock. Who's there? Who's there, Scorpion? Okay, let's see. Dominating, everything's good.
보고합니다.
Who's there? A wizard casting mine?
겨우 이 정도야?
No. 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 You might say mind who? No. I have not leveled these characters at all. I've got better ones, but they're hurting. Oh no, we've won this, I think.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I've been tricked, I've been bamboozled. Also, oh yeah, also, how's your day going? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Zena?
겨우 이 정도야?
Not real. I've got a couple. I'm not really using right now, though.
쓸모가 없고.
타겟 제거.
You see them? I don't want. I'm going. What I'm going through right now is fine. I've got Enclair, who I swapped out for someone else because I wanted to try him out. I think he's the only one I got who's a 3-star. I can't actually check my cards right now, but I think he's the only one I got who's a 3-star. Also, Faust, you kind of suck. Give me Enclair back. I'll switch back over to you once I get a place where I can heal you. I don't want you
밥
dying.
먹으러 가자고.
I do not give a shit about meta. Please don't let the worm in. Don't worry, I will not let the worm in. You're a good Scorpion. Scorpion, Cinemation. Sorry, my brain is a little fried. I'm EB. I was reading Scorpions gobbling these nuts. Right as you said that. But yeah, I do not care about meta.
초식 1번.
I just want to try out some other characters.
그래, 들어가자. 어때? 죽을 것 같지?
Yeah. I just wanted to have fun and try out some other characters. Is the main thing, because I don't want to always use Enclave for everything. Having him one-shot dudes just kind of gets old.
초식 1번.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 자!
He's usually the one I bring out when I'm actually having trouble.
그래, 들어가자. 그 오늘을 다 죽어라.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것. 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Yeah, but I used that because he was losing the clash. It was overwhelming against him. Or struggling. He was struggling against that. I didn't want him to take the hit, so I just defended. That's why I did that. Sure, I don't know my code, though. Off the top of my head. I'd have to show that once I'm out of here. I don't think I can show that here. Okay, I'll need yours. Okay, drop it in chat. I'll, paste it into a note somewhere. Hold up. Again, I'm having someone do me technical assistance. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Again, sorry, I'm having someone help me with a thing called Fuzi check, and I don't understand technology, and I don't want to leave him hanging, so that's why I'm stopping occasionally like that. Okay, I have it pasted somewhere. It should. Okay, I have it pasted. Okay, I'll be able to do that once I get out of here. I apologize for having to stop like that, though. I'm having someone help me, and I don't want to have them wait for me. Cause I wasn't expecting to message me around this time, because I thought they would be asleep. So, out of curiosity, have you played any other project? Yes. Yes, I have played some of Arena. I eventually dropped it because I just didn't like the 4-hour combat, like per battle sometimes. I did not enjoy that one bit. So I did drop that, but I have watched people play through it, so I understand the story of Arena. I understand some of Lobo as well, though not as well. So yes, I am not a stranger to PM games. I don't play them much because I don't like management games or the long combat of Arena, but I have played them. I'm using a lot of slash, so give me that. Oh, I did not mean to use Otis. So I think she would be the best one. Yes. Well, that's what I did, because I'm using heavily slash team for this, because that's what they're weak against.
이 정도는 하급 임무 추계도 안 되네요.
And also, I was using Dawn a lot here, but she got pretty badly messed up, and I'm trying to heal her up. So I'm using other characters I normally don't care for or use before I get to the boss. So that's why I'm running some odd characters, because the ones I were using got pretty messed up.
움직이는 먹인 자. 재밌겠군.
Oh god, Enclair's hopeless. You know what? Use that. Pop the ego. I usually save those for the boss, but... Can you defend?
불길 속으로.
No, when I went to go clash, it said hopeless.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Either way, I still got plenty of these, and it gets his sanity down anyway, so it's a win-win. Is it? Oh, okay, I'll try it. Okay, struggling's not as bad. I don't trust it. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, does the 80%, does this percent up here mean, oh, wait, does that actually have an effect? I don't understand a lot of the intricate systems. Okay, so in theory then, this one would be... Okay, in theory, this one wouldn't be struggling then. Yellow Texas multiplier. Okay. So in theory still, this one should not be struggling. God, some of this stuff's a little weird. That's another like minor gripe I have about PM games. Some of the UI elements can be a little like hard to understand.
겨우 이 정도야?
So in theory, he should win this one, or... Oh, shit, okay, I misunderstood that. Okay. Yeah, they need to fix that. They need to calculate that. They really do. That's kind of important. This should be near victory. I'm gonna kill most of them here, I think. Actually, no, I'm not doing as much damage as I thought. I still won most of them. Okay, I still won most of the fight.
금방 다녀올게.
Come on, you got this. You got this.
볼 뻔했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
And also, Zena, thank you. I don't know how to pronounce the first part of your whole name. Is it okay if I call you Zena? I don't know how to pronounce your whole name. But also, thank you for pointing that out. Okay, first off, heal sinners. Heal everyone. Okay, continue. Team. I don't understand some of this stuff. I don't mess with that because I haven't had a reason to. Why would I replace her skill? Her skills are fine. Oh, re-roll? How does one re-roll? Oh, no, that's sell gifts. Add new identity, no. Ego gift. Oh, okay. Skill 3 is better than skill 2, okay. Refresh after skill change, okay. I actually don't have enough. I don't think. Okay, I refreshed it. Yeah, I don't have enough. Yeah, okay, either way, it's fine. I think I can deal with this guy. I've got, even if he gets my first group of sinners, I've got more, and I can bring in Enclair if I need to. Heal. Okay, that should top off most of them. Enhanced gift. I do seem to do a lot of bleed stuff. Even though I never built for bleed, I seem to... No, I'm liking the slash. Slash damage seems to be pretty good here. Oh, I can't do this. I can't do this anyway. I didn't have enough anyway. I have 18. Yeah, I'm liking... slash damage seems to be the preferred option here. Which I've got, so I don't really have a reason to change. Okay, give me her back. I just don't like using him because of how strong he is. Like, I can bring him in
빨리
later if I
끝내고 밥
need
먹으러
to.
가자고.
But I am not desperate enough to have to use him. He just kind of gets rid of a lot of the challenge. So I really only use him if I need to. Okay, I'm not having visions I've never seen. I'm having visions I've never seen before. These must be his
충격을
memories.
부분적으로 기억을 잃어버렸던 장면일 수도 있겠군요.
They might be recollections of his... Okay, wait, word speaks. They might be recollections that he partially had lost due to the shock.
후, 찾아내기 힘들었어.
Phew, I
특급 비밀 레시피라고 해서
finally
매우
found it.
철저하게 숨겨져 있을 줄
I thought he'd
알았는데
keep his top
라면
secret recipe
받침대로
locked
쓰이고
up
있었을
tight
줄이야.
and away, but he was using it as something to eat ramen.
그건 우리 식당 레시피? 어떻게 찾아낸 거지?
Is that my restaurant recipe? How did you get your hands on it?
스파이를 파견했다. 최저 시급으로도 1시간 일찍 나와서
I sent a
오픈 준비를 해줄
spy. Did
아르바이트생이
you really think a
진짜로 존재할 거라고
part-timer
생각했나?
willing to come in an hour early to help with prep on a minimal wage would actually exist? Yes, this guy. This guy is smart. This guy is smart. If you're getting paid minimum wage, you do minimum work.
왜 이런 짓을?
You do not, if someone is actually doing that, it's usually the buddies ain't worth it. So yeah, that should have been obvious that they were up to something there. Bud. There's just not people like that out there now anymore, dude. That is a red flag. As much as I hate it, that is a red flag. But why? Why would you?
어쩔 수 없어. 본사에서 제시한 만큼의 실적을 못
I had no
내면
choice.
우리 가게는 문을 닫을 수밖에
If-
없다고.
If I didn't meet with quota HQ demanded of me, my restaurant would be shut down.
그래도 레시피는 전부 내 머릿속에 있어. 설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반에 다진 마늘.
I know, I feel bad for him too. I do feel bad for him too. The recipe's still in my head. 2 spoons of sugar.
소용없어.
It's no
개념
use.
소각기에
I'll
넣을
have it
생각이거든.
burnt.
머릿속 기억까지 영영 사라지겠지.
Okay, any trace of the recipe will be gone, including the memories in your head. Okay.
안 돼! 설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반에.
Oh, so they got a thing that can literally erase your memories and like traces of it. Oh boy.
그러니까 내가 경고했을 때
Like I
일찌감치
said, you
가게를
should have shut down
접었어야지.
your restaurant when I warned you. Hello everyone, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Sleepy but good. How you doing, Plagueis? Her, but no more. Goodbye. Goodbye, Aubrey.
설탕 아니 설탕이 맞았나? 아무것도 기억이 안 나.
그 자식.
Okay, it's scary that things like that exist. Like,
겁내
the
큰
messed up
코
monsters and
붙였을 때부터
distortions are one
알아봤지.
thing, but something like that is a whole nother level of freaky, at least to me. I never liked the pet. Oh yeah, I gotta drink. One moment. I never liked the pest. Knew he was rotten from all the NSOP signs plastered all over the walls.
개념 소각기에 넣었다면 레시피는 영영 되찾을 수 없다고 봐야겠네요.
개념 소각기가 뭐?
What is a concept
아니야. 이스마의 표정을 보니까
it's best
그다지 묻고 싶지 않아졌어.
yeah, it's best we don't talk about that. It's best we don't talk about that. Let's not concern ourselves with the freaky that we can't stop.
네?
Snake, would you distort if you got your memories removed? You know your memories got removed. And that the memories helped you live and had a purpose, but you know you lost something. Yeah, that would depend on the particular memory. But the thing is, I have a tendency to be extremely laid back. Like, I am perfectly happy just to be able to just like chill out and exist. So, what it being extreme enough to cause me to distort, I can't see that. I can't see that happening just from memories alone. Now, if something like happened like with what happened with Roland or Sinclair during the whole his canto and everything, something like that might push me enough to be able to, but even then, that's questionable. I very rarely, I just can't really see myself getting worked up enough to distort, unless it's like the utmost extreme circumstance. And to clarify, distortions happen, you need like an intense emotion or something like that, right? Yeah. Well, also, oh yeah, that happens a lot on the warp trade, doesn't it? But also keep in mind with all the other stuff, I was talking about like the end of Arena and some of the things he had to see. Intense emotions wholly for yourself. Okay, so yeah, it would have to be the utmost extreme to actually trigger me to distort, most likely. Intense emotions in refusing... Oh, that's another thing. I don't have a problem... Okay, then I definitely wouldn't distort then, if that's the case, if it's a matter of refusing to face it, because... I will face my problems. That's something I do not shy away from, so... If it's that, too, where I gotta, like, refuse to face it and everything, I doubt that would happen. I doubt that would happen. I don't know what could potentially trigger from that, but I don't know, I don't think I could then. Because I do have a tendency just to face whatever the problem is. Or just kind of accept that, okay, this is just something I do have to deal with. I don't have a workaround. I don't have a way to face it. I look for ways to try to kind of deal with said problem. I don't just refuse to face it. Face the chicken, save the recipe.
개념 소각기라 한다면
I wouldn't ignore it altogether, but more so just kind of, if it's something that I can't face and overcome, I would still try, but if it's something that I could overcome, for whatever reason, whatever that might be, I would still try to face it, but I would try to find ways to deal with it. I would never just ignore it or refuse it. I would look for ways to deal with it, but I would never just shut it out. So no. I think I'm good there. Intense emotion plus shattered willpower and worldview. And that's another thing. Well, I don't... That's another thing. I just can't see myself just completely just giving up. That's always been part of me too, whereas I will always keep trying just to keep moving forward. Okay, the concept
기술을 영구소멸할
incinerator
수 있는 대표적인 기술이요.
is a trusted method to permanently erasing a technology.
이를테면 파우스트 양이 메피스토펠레스를 발명하기 전의
For example,
상태로 돌아가는
it has the
것이지.
ability to make it so that Faust never invented.
시간이 되돌아가는 건가요?
Okay, does it turn things back in time?
아니요.
No, not
그저
quite. It's simply
머릿속에서 없던 일이 되어버릴 뿐.
okay. It's simply okay, as though your brain never conceived it. Okay, so it doesn't truly erase the concept, but the memory of the thing. Okay. So it's not as scary as I initially thought, but it's still scary.
기술과 관련되어 있는 모든 문서, 사진, 아주 작고 작은 부품 조각, 파우스트 양의 기억까지 뭉개지거나 사라지는 것이요.
I just look back. You have the yeah, but again, that's if you wait, that's unclear, correct? Because again, I use him sometimes, but having him one-shot everything it does kind of get old, and yeah. Okay, the documentation, photography, the thinnest bits of okay, and Miss Faust's own memories will be dimmed and obliterated.
해당 특이점 소각기 제품의 비용에 따라
The effectiveness and range of the incineration depends on the price of the product. It's true, I can't remember if the marinade was based on pepper or soy sauce. How much sugar or salt I should put in it. Nothing left in my head. None of my customers can remember how it tasted.
이제 노력해봤자 아무 소용없어. 모두
There's no
헛소리뿐이야.
use in trying. There's no use in trying. At this point, it's all useless.
마음부터 물러터졌군. 은봉? 그딴 촌스러운 이름이나
soft-hearted.
걸고 하니까 장사가 안 되는 거다.
Okay, soft heart again. You should do away with that tacky name and give your restaurant a better title.
은봉은 우리 어머니 이름인데.
Yubong is my mother's name. Otis? Usually it's Don or Heathcliff. This time it's your fault.
말 너무 심.
Damn it, Otis. It's usually Don that we've got to yell at. Or sometimes Heathcliff. You are not the... You are usually... this is an unexpected occurrence that she's the problem.
본래 촌스러울수록 정감이 있는
Oh,
법이지.
this is just wonderful. This is wonderful, Otis. God damn it, Otis. I never thought you would be the issue. I suppose tacky can also mean friendly war.
문제는 알량한 네
Wait, doesn't
마음가짐이
he... Didn't he really dislike his mother? Oh, wait, no. She was just strict. It didn't necessarily dislike him. Dislike her. She was just strict. I mean, I can see, I could see that. Okay, hold up. Let me read that properly. Okay, yeah, dude doesn't even know his problem, and he's still... Well, that's the thing, though. He knows that there is a problem, and that might be enough to cause that. Like, he knows there is a problem. He knows he's missing something. He doesn't know what. And I can see that driving you insane. That was harsh. Yeah, I kind of figured. I didn't need a translation from Sinclair. I understood that one. The problem is still your weak will. Just why are you so eager to start fights, Otis?
자, 그 글러먹은 태도를 고쳐주지.
I will fix the helpless attitude of yours. Well, are we gonna beat the helpless attitude out of him? We are going to beat the helpless attitude out of this man. Is that your goal here, Otis? Okay, it's neutral, but it looks like that, roll up top, that looks like that might lose. I'm still gonna do it just to test it to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. So in theory, this one should lose. Well, not this one, the last blue one should lose. I just want to make sure I'm understanding this right. Yeah, okay, yep, okay, I did understand it right, okay. I love this music. No, these are just evades, I think. I don't think they actually attack me. Oh, I can't match his speed. Oh no. That's a problem. Well, I mean, I could still beat the I can't clash with any of those. Yeah, but it doesn't mean I don't want to get some good hits in and everything before I drop that. I'm not going to intentionally dip him down. I'm not going to intentionally dip him down. Okay, I can't clash with most of these, so let's just get rid of this. Also, this should just kill him. Four to 12. Oh, so that does do damage. I'm so confused. I thought these didn't do damage, or I thought they just evaded. Jiggies are meant to do 50%. Okay, they do. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, so I don't really have a reason to attack these guys right now. I'm just gonna wail on this guy this turn. And I can't clash with any of them.
1번.
I can't really clash with any of them. I'll get rid of one of the minions. What is that bonk? What is that bonk? Okay, he's staggered. Okay, that was a bad speed roll. Oh, you are hopeless. Oh, and the die is not in your favor either. You attack the chicken. I mean, yes, if this was my boss music, I would be dancing too, but what was that ding sound effect?
금방 다녀올게.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Okay. Oh, I got sneeze. Yeah, I saw the bonk was very deadly. I noticed that. It did my guy like half his health in one bonk, almost. Eek, I keep getting staggered. Okay, so where's that attack going? It's going for her. So I will evade this attack. Okay, that's struggling, but the odds are still in my favor in that one. Clash with skills with more coins on Papa. Well, I've already got one. I've already got one. I've already got one. The other one I cannot clash. It's higher speed than me. I cannot clash with the other one. That's the thing. I can't clash with that. I don't have the speed. Let's just attack his body. Yeah, I'm using her. I am. I'm using one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, I see your point. Okay, I see your point. This one. That would have been the better one. Okay, that's... Okay, fair point. I didn't notice that. Okay, yeah, this would have been the better one, but... Okay. Well, I was already clashing with... Okay, I was clashing with the wrong one. I thought they were the same. I don't want those attacks to land, though. Where are they going? Actually, no. Okay, no. She's at full health. She can take the hit. And that's if she doesn't even evade. You're a problem, though. He could die here. What are you attacking? Okay, yeah, he could die here, so I'm gonna switch it to that.
조심 1번 무불아위.
You just. Oh wait, didn't you just say to attack the health directly with the ego? Well, that's what I initially did. Oh, this ain't good. Yeah, I'm. Ow. I don't have the level. I'm definitely a little under leveled for this too. That is not in my favor, but I've got to do it. Let's see if I can't take out one of his minions.
무불아위.
No, I think this run is done. I'm gonna have to bring in Enclave. I've already been struggling at some points. I don't have a lot of levels. I might need to level up my characters a bit. Wait a minute, what are you hitting? Okay, no, she can take that hit. Oh, you're unopposed. You don't need to use... Actually, no, you don't need to use that. You're defense, so I don't gotta worry about you. That's gonna hit her. You clash with that 5. Yeah, that's the defense ain't gonna hurt me. I do need someone who can... Okay, you guys can't use your egos. Okay, I can switch her off. Okay. Hit him directly.
금방 다녀올게.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Oh, that actually might have just killed him. Oh no, it left him on 18 health.
저격 되고.
Okay, okay, that's just straight dominating. I don't need to lose an ego on that. Ew, that's not good. Actually, Don's safe in this fight, unless she loses a clash. Don's safe in this fight. In this particular instance. Both of those are the same. Actually, let's get rid of the ones targeting her. Okay, that's favored. What's that gonna land? Okay, she can kind of take the hit. So let's use that on the minion. You're hopeless against a damn chicken! I got a ban a bot. God, yours. I don't have money. God, the stagger on that thing is insane. Why is he glowing? Okay, that's gonna kill the chicken. Use her to tank. Why would I use her to tank when I could just kill? Hold on. Okay, let's see. You're going there. She's at full health, though. I can't make them attack her, and it's only one attack that's going to her aside from the clash. Well, that's it though. There's no real attacks going to her. And I can get rid of one of the minions in this move. Wait, you lost that clash? That was favored. You lost that clash? You even had the dice in your favor, too. I was not expecting her to lose that clash. I thought for sure she'd win that one. Okay, let's see. Don. You're going in unopposed. Don, you're going in unopposed, but you could hit the head crab thing. This right here is the worst one. struggling, but it's oddly enough in my favor. Can I use your ego? No, I can't. Take the neutral with what neutral? Well, I know Favor can still lose, but I'm still genuinely surprised because I've never actually seen one lose. I mean, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. She's gonna take that. Oh, you mean clash it? Oh. I was just trying to go for an unopposed and just do damage to him, but that works, okay. I was just gonna go in unopposed to do damage to him. Okay, you hit. Actually, yeah, you hit that. Let's see if I can't get rid of one.
금방 다녀올게.
I just want to go in unopposed to get damage to him since she's getting hit by that, but she has full health. To do even more damage. Oh. He got... Wait, did he get staggered? He didn't get an attack off, did he? Oh, did he get... He got staggered. Oh. Okay, yeah, the mindset there was, yeah, she's gonna take a hit, but she's got good health. She's gonna do more damage if she goes in unopposed. And I could kill him faster. Who are you? Okay, it really doesn't matter. You just go in and do that. I just need you to stop it from happening. Okay, no. I am hoping this kills. Yeah. My mindset was just do as much damage as possible to him since she could take that hit. But yeah, we ended up staggering him anyway, so it didn't matter. Yeah, I knew you were gonna lose that. Oh my god, this poor chicken! This poor chicken! Yes, I'm using his ego, because why the hell not? It's the final boss. It's the final enemy of this thing. Why the hell not? I don't think the chicken deserved that. I don't think the chicken deserved that. I really don't think it did. I think that one kept getting staggered every single time and was almost not a threat throughout the most of the thing. Staggered or trying to evade. That poor chicken did not deserve to die the way it did. No, that chicken tried and forgot something important. Oh, I'm still gonna try to do the next cancel some of it, but I don't know if I can because I already hemorrhaging levels and resources. I can up-tie plenty of them. I just don't have a lot of stuff to level up their levels. It's something even my mother could enjoy.
그 한없이
Something to please her
까다로웠던 입맛까지도 만족시킬
extremely
수 있는.
practical palate.
아니,
No, wait.
사실 알고 있었다.
I knew all along.
엄마가
The
치킨을
real
드시지
reason Mama wouldn't eat chicken
넉넉지 못했던 우리 집의
is
사정
because we couldn't
때문이었음.
afford to feed the whole family.
그래서
Oh,
우리 집에는 항상 쿠폰이 쌓여 있었다.
that's why we always had a stash of
하나를
coupons at home.
공짜로 받을 수 있는.
10 of them could be exchanged for a free chicken.
어머니는 그걸 모으고 또 모아서
My mother would keep collecting them for me.
당신은 입에도 되지 않을 고작 치킨 한 마리를 먹이기 위해.
You did all that to feed me a chicken you wouldn't eat.
피자 쿠폰이었네.
These are pizza coupons.
엄마는
Son, your mama.
치킨보단 피자파야.
She liked pizza better.
정신이.
Okay, so Otis might have actually helped here. We literally just beat the insanity out of him. I guess Don proved that earlier. Sinclair, sometimes violence is the solution. Just beat the trauma out of the person. Just like with Angela. He's gone back to normal.
좋은 작전이었다.
That was a sound plan. Carried on a stick approach is an effective tactic often employed in military operations. Okay, Otis, I may have spoke too soon. I apologize. It appears you had a good plan. Or it just worked out in our favor.
그게 작전이었나요? 그냥 평소처럼 호되게 막말하고 선제
I'm
공격을 한
willing to
거랑
bet it
무슨
was the
차이가?
second option. That was the plan. I didn't see how it was different from the usual brawling out, striking first.
나와 예송 소년만이 눈치챈 기류지. 잘 따라와.
It was subtle in this strapping young lad caught my hint and followed well. This what?
감사합니다, 오티스님.
Thank you, Captain Otis. What were you gonna call him? I know, I'm actually confused. What were you about to call Sinclair? Oh, Rookie. Okay, you almost called him Rookie, didn't you? Oh, that's it? I mean, he kind of is the rookie. He, out of everybody, seems like he's the least experienced here.
감사합니다.
He is the rookie.
덕분에 새 출발을 할 수 있을 것 같아요.
I mean, he showed he could hold his own more than once. But he is, that's what he is. I don't see why she stopped. I can thank you, I can thank you enough. I think I'm ready to start anew.
중요한 건 레시피가
It wasn't the
아니었어.
recipe I needed. As long as I remember to cook from my heart, for those I care about, even if it comes in the shape of a pizza. I know my customers will appreciate the earnest servings.
저 치킨집에서 무제한 이용권을 준다고
Oi,
했단
your
말이야.
rival.
어쩔 거야?
Or your rival promised us a lifetime voucher of free chicken. What do you have?
나 지금쯤이면
Yeah, we did this for free shit. I almost forgot about this. We agreed to this so we could get free shit. Do not take away our free stuff. I thought I'd be stuffing my face with I mean, I would much prefer pizza over chicken. Maybe the real chicken recipe with the fridge we're about to be disappointed.
큰 건 아니지만
I mean,
이걸
I
받아주세요.
prefer pizza over chicken, so as long, I'm fine with free pizza. Nothing much, just please take this. The owner gave Yubong, the owner of Yubong's gave us a wrapped up box.
가게에 단 하나밖에 없는 귀한 보물입니다.
Oh no, what is it? There's nothing else like it. What is
하나밖에
it?
없는 걸 우리가 받아도 되겠는가?
Don, you're getting your hopes up too soon. Sweet, sweet, innocent Don, you're getting your hopes up too soon. I'm willing to bet it's just...
여러분이 아니었다면 식당을 다시 열지도 못했을 테니까
I won't be able to
보답이라고 생각해 주세요.
open my restaurant without you. I swear to God, if he somehow manages to go down to this thing, I'm gonna lose my shit.
그렇게 해서 뒤틀림도 해결하고 이 보물을 얻게 된 것이요.
No, I know that's not what it is. That would be freaking funny, though. If that was just sit there in someone's chicken shop. And thus, we had resolved the distortion and claimed our spoils.
어떻소? 깊은 감명에
yeah,
말을 잊지 못하는 중이요.
I'm with Virgil here. We did all this and I don't even get my free chicken. Pray tell, are you perhaps speechless? No, I'm pretty sure more we were just stopping for food and shit went down. That didn't need to go down.
우리들은 음봉내로 향했다네부터
Marty
듣지
Ubongs
않았어.
was where I tuned out.
아예 처음부터 듣지
Or he just really doesn't give a shit. That means you heard that. Okay, that means you heard nay a word.
어차피 파우스트가 보고서를 올릴 텐데
I'm with Virgil here.
못하러 니들의 수다 따위를 들어주고 있어야 하지.
Right by listen to your okay trivial and Faust report will fill me in on all the details I
그쪽은
need.
신경 끄고 동키. 우린 빨리 상자를 풀어봐야지.
Come on, don't forget about this sourpuss and gather around so we can open the box. Well, I get the feeling due to a warning that we are going to be met with disappointment.
뭐가 들어있을까나?
Wonder what's inside. Surrounded by sinners full of anticipation, the lid was lifted.
단 하나밖에 없는 마스코트 인형 봉이입니다. 쓸 일이 있지 않을까 하여 만들었는데 이렇게 드리게 되어
Meet Bongi, the one and only
웃음,
doll without
웃음.
mascot. I made it hoping I'd see use one day, but I'm glad I'm giving it as a gift of gratitude. He gave
아니야,
us.
이럴 리 없어. 인형 배를 갈라보면 뭐라도
I
들어있지
appreciate
않을까?
any gift, but I just... How many head crab people did I kill for this? I want free food. We agreed free food. It is kind of cute though. Turn it to the side, it almost looks like a really messed up Pochita. So maybe. He didn't seem like the kind of person to do that.
처치곤란해서 우리한테 그냥 처분한 거 아닐까?
He's probably trying to get rid of it and we were there to take it, eh? Nah, Gregor, I get the feeling this meant
그
a lot to
소각기인가
him.
뭔가에 버리자.
Let's toss that thing into the incinerator. I ain't using that incinerator. I don't care what it is. I ain't using that incinerator.
카로는 이승객 맘에 들어.
Karen likes this passage. Oh,
대체 어디가 마음에
눈말고는
what are you on about?
아무것도 갖고 있지
It's
않잖아.
got eyes and nothing else.
그게 좀
그래.
It's nice.
그럼 된 거지. 인형은 버리지 마.
Alright, that's then keep the doll.
눈 말고 아무것도 없다기에는
Is it an incorrect
달달한
assessment as a
몸통도 있다.
doll? Wait, is it an incorrect assessment as the doll has a torso and limbs? And again, I love how we just mind broke Mersault. He went from saying like a couple lines of dialogue through the whole game to talking more in one moment than he did throughout the entire thing. The food was so bad, we just shattered his mind and he would not stop talking. Also, Yi Sang still hasn't said a freaking word. Just like that chicken plushie got instead of free food for life earned its seat on the bus.
동랑소장. 뒤틀림은 무사히 해결되었습니다. 직접 확인했습니다.
Okay, yes. Chief Dong Rang, the distortion has been resolved. I confirmed it with my own eyes.
처음엔 조금 믿었지
Oh,
못해
it's Samjo!
이야기를 나누셔도 좋을 것 같습니다.
They did seem somewhat unreliable at first, yes, but I believe that they should be okay to speak with them. Yes, I'll bring them over now.
이제 어떡하죠?
I know. That is why I would not have stopped Heathcliff. The poor man went through some shit. What now of all things?
전 주어가 빠진
I
문장을
dislike sentences that
싫어합니다.
lacks a subject.
저 식당이 문을 다시 열면
Once the
우리가
restaurant
예수님이
reopens,
빠져나갈
we'll lose
겁니다.
our
그럼
customers.
할당량을 못
Then
채우게 될
I'll
거고.
miss the quota and
훔친 레시피를 개념 소각기에 넣었을
should have started.
때부터 살아남을
You should have
궁리를
started looking for a
해두셨어야죠.
way to live the moment you put the stolen recipe in the concept incinerator.
도둑질을 하려거든 집주인도 못 알아채게 해라.
Have you already heard
이
the
속담도
saying, if you rob
모르십니까?
the house, make sure the homeowner never realizes it? That's another thing. You should not have ever exposed what you're gonna do with the recipe. I doubt he would have realized you put it in that incinerator had he just thought you stole it. Then we're planning to use it for yourself.
그런 건 모르는데 모르는.
I didn't know anything about I didn't.
네, 제가 방금 만들어낸 말이거든요.
Yes, of
다음부턴
course you wouldn't.
기억하세요.
I just made that up. Remember it well
그럼
next
이만.
time. I'll see you around. I mean, he's got a point for using that. The most effective way to use that machine would be to make sure the owner never knew you stole it to begin with. I'll see
손님들
you
맞을
around.
준비를 해야 해서요.
I have visitors that need greeting. And before long, we are dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Canto 4. Oh boy. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, wait, no, what did I just go into? I meant to go back to Hell's Kitchen to claim my lunacy. I know, I didn't forget, Oh, wait a minute. What didn't I get? I know. I mean, that's just, relax, that's just how I am. No EX clear, okay. Wait, what the hell is this? Wait. Hold on. This was the dungeon, right? Oh. Okay, so technically I didn't do this yet then. Okay, clear within 10 turns. That's one. Okay, yeah, I know IDs first, I know. Okay, I've actually never added a friend. I don't remember how to do that. I've had people add me, but I don't know how to add them. No. Okay. Go to banner. Right of level. Ah, okay. And I did have your thing copy pasted in Google up there. Let's see, now I know you can give people like, egos and, not egos, like, operators and stuff. But I usually avoid stuff like that if I have to, unless I absolutely have to. I think I sent the right thing. I know, I have it copy-pasted. I do have it copy-pasted. Did I miss any other chat? Oh, sorry, Scorpion, I missed your chat. I was going back and forth between combat and confusion. Oh. Sorry, Scorpion. Do you want to hear a messed up joke? I took my girlfriend. I'm not gonna say that out loud, but what the hell, Scorpion? What the hell, Scorpion? Oh, I gotta press enter. Oh. I am. It's not. Oh, I gotta click search. Oh. Oh, that's misleading. Okay, that's misleading. Did I get it right that time? I don't see. Oh, add friend to top right. I'm clicking add a friend. I've got. Oh. Man. Okay, man. In my defense, they need to work on the UI a bit. Confirm tells me that I am confirming that I am friending this person. Man, the UI could use some work. I mean, it's really good overall, but things like that just need to be it just needs to be worded a little bit differently. Like a simple okay or something like that would be a lot less misleading. Go back to friends? Okay, I see it. Okay. Oh, I have this. And why not decorate it a little bit? I love this. I cannot tell if that's Mind Broke Faust or if that's meant to be Cromer. Because Cromer had this image, but in his Uptie 3 cutscene, it was Faust. That will never not confuse me. Okay, so it's not Cromer, it's Faust, but that's Cromer's not Faust from my knowledge, at least. Okay, so Faust. Wait, no. Wait, I thought this guy was the one who grips in that timeline. God, this is confusing. Well, let's Uptie 3 a couple people, and then I gotta go on a quick break. Actually, let's not Uptie yet. Let's see what I need in the next canto. I'm not gonna Uptie 3 yet. or do upties yet. I want to see what's required in the next can. What damage type is recommended. Oh, the one who shall grip. Okay, so he's the successor. Okay. The one who shall grip. Okay. I know, I will. I think Pierce, I've been told Pierce is good for the next one. He actually might be up tie 3 already. Oh, no, he's not. I'm looking for. Oh no, I know that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to see if I could get a closer look. I couldn't tell if that was Faust or not. Ignore me. I'm just being weird. My eyes homed in on something else. Where are you, Faust? I don't see her. Oh, season 1 banner. Which one's season 1? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so it is Faust. Okay. Man, this is... I'm never gonna get that. Nor am I gonna spend money on that. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I didn't need to... Oh, you're showing me how to zoom in on it. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Faust is kind of pretty when she looks like this. In this one, she just looks like a complete freaking weeb. In 1 and 2, she just looks like a shut-in computer nerd slash weeb. Her next uptie is a genocidal war machine. She went from shut-in neat to genocidal war machine. That is a sudden change. You skipped a few steps there, Faust. Yeah, she went for like a neat weeb. It doesn't even look like she showered in days. To a genocidal war machine. Skipped a few steps. Skipped a few steps, Faust. You didn't even get rejected from art school yet. I can say it, I'm German. I can make fun of us. That's how this works. Okay, let's uptie 3 you. After this, I'm gonna go on like a 5-minute break, but let's uptie 3 you. It does, okay. It's still fun.
선물을 등에 줬어. 갈곳 잃은 여군들은 두 손에 꽉 쥐었어. 이제 우리는 어디로 나아가야
Also, he kind of fights like how I would fight. I would much prefer to use guns over melee weapons. Oh, does he not? Oh, never mind. There it goes. I was gonna say, does he not get a story about? Never mind. There he goes. I've been told they all did, but I have rested well enough. Okay, I've summoned for work, yet I despise it not. Thus, there is no need for you to worry. The inevitable bell okay, the inevitable bell resounds two pleasant, high-pitched rings. Oh, Lobo! Oh, it's Lobotomy Corp. Wait, really? He's working here? The only sounds that within the containment unit are the child's voice and the bell. Oh, that's almost beautiful looking. Also, that's the only artwork of Faust I've seen where they didn't put a lot of emphasis on the I can't word speak. They didn't put a lot of focus on her bright white hair. It's like the one artwork we see where it doesn't focus on her hair. And I kind of like the way it looked. Okay, you worry that I'll be overstrained. I'll overstrain myself. Perhaps I would say that, okay, we're the current workload much more than usual. Yet it is, I can't read out loud, okay? Yet it is burdensome as it always has been, thus familiar, which in turn makes it rather passable. But the child replies as though he is engaged in a mutual conversation with someone. It is likely the abnormality within the head of the butterfly is directly transmitting its voice to the agent. Yeah, I never played much of that because I don't like management games, but I have seen artwork of this before. Actually, before this game, so I knew it looked familiar, I just didn't know exactly why. Okay, so it's from Lobocorp. In fact, I find this dialogue rather pleasant, and the conversation with you seems to be broaden my perspective on things. The young man is chatting with the child in a rather difficult entity to manage. Oh, the android chatting with the child is a rather difficult entity to manage. T-0160, also known as the funeral of the dead butterflies. This android is rather choosy about which employee gets to manage it. Find nothing but waste of time conversing with it. And those that are rash of heart quickly find themselves exhausted. So you need to be more calm and calculated, kind of like justified person. Okay. That is what makes this child the most fitting employee to manage this anomaly. He has an appropriate amount of both sense of justice and patience, and despite the fact that he is suppressing the anomaly's impulses, he does it through a gentle method of engaging in a mutual dialogue, not by force. The abnormality is probably intelligent enough to recognize that and is attempt to manage it. But it does not allow it to bother him. Whichever was the case, it was rare to find an agent whose mind does not immediately crumble upon conversing with it. What do you mean read it after? No, I'm fine with reading this now. Red Irish is the captain of the safety team. Hello, incomprehensibility. I don't know why I struggled so bad. Yes, Scorpion? I made a mistake. What'd you do, Scorpion? Fun fact, the narrator of these stories is hinted to be Carmen. Hello. What do you mean hello? I said hi. I said hello. Hello! Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the EP Snake channel. Oh, sorry. You don't need to apologize. I was just saying hello. You don't need to apologize for that. Why are you drinking coffee? Sleep, Scorpion. Whichever the case, it's... Also, I apologize. I'm not very energetic. It is, like... It's 2:20 a.m. I'm EP. Whichever the case, it is rare to find an agent whose mind does not immediately crumble upon conversing with it. A dull sound of a bell echoes once. Also, whatever song it is that plays during the abnormalities when we find them in the dungeons, that doo-doo sound, that's the best way I can make it. That sounds like, until the piano plays, sounds like from Resident Evil in the Shark Tank area. That's what that sounds like. That's what that music reminds me of. I was merely watching the butterfly resting upon the back of your hand. They are those with no place to return, thus about to rest upon you. Is that correct? Instead of a bell, the large butterfly atop the anomaly's head slowly fluttered its wings. A behavior equivalent to a nod, perhaps. Should you perish with the butterflies... Should you perish, will the butterflies flutter away again? As one sits, only to rise again. There is no easy way to comprehend what the child is saying. It is rather difficult to understand what it means. He should know that death is not a concept applicable to abnormalities. But the clear, almost refreshing sound of the bell conveyed when the work session yielded a positive result. The abnormality quite enjoyed that response. Probably. Then I shall take my leave until next time. Farewell. With that, the child exited the containment units. So that's one of the, sounds like one of the anomalies that is very different, abnormalities. I keep saying anomalies. Like it's the SCP Foundation, which Lobocorp reminded me of the SCP Foundation on a slow day, but... So that seems like one of the ones that's like, either extremely difficult or easy to manage depending on the situation. I don't remember that one, though. The limited experience I had in the game, I don't think I ever got it. He stands there for a moment, gladly enjoying a brief moment of respite. Oh yeah, let me catch up on chat for a second. Sorry, kind of chat delayed, but I subscribed. Yeah, there do be like, there is a delay, unfortunately. Sadly, I can't do much about that. Also, I'm just not reading it right away. I'm reading the story, so I do pause on reading chat for a bit to read the story. Or if I mean my first cup of coffee, you'll understand. No, I don't. Go to sleep. Every abnormality we fought in Limbus Company has an egg form. So if you decide to watch... What do you mean? I typed that in. I just got a bunch of random images of a monkey smoking a cigar, Hillary Clinton drinking a giant thing of beer, next to Donald Trump drinking wine, and just a bunch of random incoherent nonsense when I typed in the first cup of coffee bean. I'm so confused. But also, G-body is broken, but the prosthetic body does have its charm. In a horrifying way. Wait, what the hell happened to her in Rita then? I don't remember that. She seemed fine then. It's a he abnormality. Oh, broken, I mean oh, okay, in my defense, there's a lot of bad in this game's universe, so when I hear broken, I assume not good things. Technically, I mean, I guess Enclair's broken in both ways, so there's that. So, still right, I guess. Still trapped in a daydream. Okay, people called her just Shu as a nickname, so I'm gonna call her Shu. Captain Shu. Only to be awoken from his... Okay, about the child with the cigarette in her mouth. Captain of the safety team. Treating abnormalities like their people will only complicate things. And not really, from how intelligent some of these abnormalities are. I would say that's a pretty smart move. Don't make me sit. Okay, some of the abbreviations I get, I have no idea what that one does. Hey, Sinclair, can you translate, please? Okay, I'm only giving you the impression of it as... I'm only giving you the impression of it as well as you are well aware this abnormality is... Oh no. I recognize that. Oh no. Something's bad's about to happen. At least try to hide your grin when we don't have time for this. Warning. Dawn of Violet no. First warning. Triumph activated. No, I know what this is. No. An ordeal descends. Yes, it does. You're coming with me. I don't suppose there's any need for that. The child wields guns imbued with the butterflies and stands back to back with the captain. Oh yeah, couldn't you get like armor and weapons and stuff from the abnormalities? Could you actually get these in Lobo? I don't remember. Oh, okay, so the name of it is called First Cup of Coffee. Okay. It's slow. It's moving quick. Incomprehensibility. Just a heads up. YouTube's been having some issues the past couple of days. I've noticed that a couple times. Sometimes I'll have to like refresh chat randomly. It will freeze. YouTube's been having issues for the past few days. And it's not always consistent. Some people is fine, other people not so much. Neither do we, man. Good idea. Okay, so, yeah, okay. Okay, so they are. Okay, so they are in it. I would love to have this as a weapon. I'm imagining him just blasting through something like Alucard's 2 handguns. Something like that. This is one of the few characters with guns that actually looks like a badass using them. That doesn't have to reload every couple shots. Things aren't going according to plan. What, pray tell, this music is amazing. What, pray tell, what, pray tell, does in this company? What was that sentence? Stay here and hold the line. If you survive, but every single entertainment unit in this department falls, I'll kill you myself. Got it? Ah, that is the manner of death I would much prefer to avoid. The child mutters an exaggerated frown while butterfly bullets continue to blast from his guns. He's grown into a very skilled employee over this time here, even so, he could exchange a few banters with his colleagues as he engaged in combat. Will you not assist, Captain? I'm heading to visit the information team to pick up the bullets they moved from the middle layer. The bullets, I see the bullets must be the shield type bullets. The manager, okay, the manager of the fire to protect us then. Oh, so it's like a version of the healing bullets. I prefer the bullets that burst everything it touches. Isn't there a true beauty in blasting an annoying coworker's head apart? I mean, that's... Okay, shoe fair. I would much prefer bullets that do damage over healing. But I suppose useful ones get to live. Control team ordered her men to move to the bullet stock in the middle of the upper layer. In the middle of the information training poses, she says. It is Captain Faust of whom you speak? And then the training cannot be her purpose, only an excuse to ensure we have access to the bullets. As the level of preparation appears to be rather unnecessary for ordeals of dawn, patiently a calamity or even greater magnitude is nigh to unfold. It would be a waste to use the bursting bullet on someone useful like you. I heard tale that the Sephiroth and Sephiroth? I don't know how the hell you say that. In charge of Captain Faust's department maintains quite the dangerous high standard for her subordinates. Okay, I'll go over the mechanics later, but it's relatively straightforward. I've used them a fair bit early on. It kind of just functions like standard attacks and stuff like that. But you gotta watch his ammo, and occasionally use defense to reload. It seemed relatively straightforward. Control. Oh, Spellcath! Testing. Can you hear me? Upper layer employees. I will be in charge of the operations for this ordeal, so please follow my directions. She can try to come up with something airtight, but she's not smart enough for that. The captain must prepare for those countermeasures, such as for such an emergency. And yet, more complicated, the structure. Okay, and yet, yet the more complicated the structure of a thing is, the greater the room it is for holes to go unnoticed. And I mean all of you, training team, information team, safety team. I know you're all employees who can handle this. I suppose she's not lying, considering that an employee who can't handle it is no employee at all in her eyes. With that, the captain spun around, disappearing into the other side of the hallway. Collected on the child turns to the muzzle of his handgun towards the violet creatures. Fruits of understanding, have you not lost your way? Here's Azuri's firing butterflies as lost as his foe. I warn you, bloom and be the path of another one to follow. In solemn silence. Do I I'll uptie like one more. Wait, really? She's bad? Huh. Well, I have her on this team because this is just... this is all, like, Pierce stuff. I just went for whoever had the most of that. Okay, I've got Pride, Envy, Gloom, and... Okay, next I need to start making stuff for, like, Bleed and stuff like that. Basically, whichever one had the best for Pierce for this team. Except for Heathcliff. Heathcliff just does blunt force in almost everything. I'm gonna uptie one more. Faust. Okay, I'm gonna do Faust because I actually really like her egos. Both her regular one and this one. So I'll uptie 3 her. Can I even uptie him? No, I can't. I don't have any of his stuff. I have 12 of 50. So I can't uptie him yet. Yeah, I'm Wuthering Heights Butler. But this team is mostly just for Pierce damage. I know, I need, where is it? Uptie 3. I need these things. Yeah, these things. I need these. I don't have any. I have like 12. I know, but it gives me excuse, one, to uptie things, to see their story and stuff like that. To try out new characters. I don't really care about meta. I will adjust my teams as needed if I'm struggling with something. But I just wanted, I'm just using kind of like to test out new characters, uptie them, see what their story is, and just kind of play with them a bit. I really don't care about what's the most optimal, so long as I'm able to clear the thing. Yeah, but I'm saving those, and I don't have a reason to uptie 4 yet. I'm doing fine as is. Okay, I'm gonna uptie her, and I'm gonna uptie her. I do really like her egos. And I have plenty to uptie. I've got plenty. I got plenty to uptie. This is of no concern. I'm hindering levels. I've got plenty of this. See, I'm telling you, it is too funny to pass up. I know, I will watch it. Call off this divine punishment. What divine punishment? I do not have any ability over your divine punishment. I've got no power over your divine punishment. You are talking to the wrong guy. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Well, one, I do like her egos. I do like her two egos. But I mainly want to do this because she looks freaking cute in the sweater. And I kind of want to see her backstory. But I've got plenty. I have got plenty
우수한 자가
of
더 많은
uptight stuff.
구역을 담당하는 것이 옳은 위치죠. 잘 부탁합니다.
Well, I know. I will look at it later. I will look at it later, Scorpion. Plus, I am curious about this one. Okay, yes, I have visual confirmation. Reporting Gregor on proximity, okay, protection. Has successfully neutralized the hostiles. The child was busy communicating with someone else on the line. She did not forget to diligently observe her surroundings while doing so, of course. Okay, relying on Rhodia and Heathcliff reporting the situation from the proximity protection. Please continue to be on guard for hostile reinforcements. This is the appointed person's protection. Acknowledge. Oh, hey, don't eat all the donuts. Leave some for me. Faust, if you need extra provisions, you may hold on, I'm gonna refresh Twitch chats. I know it doesn't freeze like YouTube does, but I'm still checking to be sure, because I've got 3 lurkers, but I haven't seen, like, anything. Which is perfectly fine. I appreciate the lurkers, but I've had YouTube chat freeze on me more than once, so I'm just gonna refresh Twitch real quick. I just want to make sure that everything's fine. This is the most pain I have ever been in. To actual police force in the city. They're like merchants who specialize in protection requests or fixers. Okay, so they're effectively like bodyguards in a sense. Okay. Oh, serious? Gotcha. Signing off. Did you just sigh, Faust? No, Faust merely exhaled more forcefully for a moment. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that, it's just, it's been a while since you've shown a genuinely action to anything. The other child snickered before producing a notepad. There's a record of something like... There's no need to record something like this issue. It's our job to observe, record everything during the territory protection contract, isn't it? I'm not some observation target. Okay, Dawn is on the move. Well, the other child scribbled in her notepad, this child's breath wary... Okay, this child breathed warily and began to fiddle with the panel in her hand. To Sinclair, have you noticed that any suspicious individuals entering the territory? That's, Dawn is advancing somewhere. That's, she thought some people were tailing our client, So she said we should follow them. And I agreed with her. We're the jury client, our client's shield. Our client's shield. I don't know how to pronounce that. The client has already made contact with the hostiles. They appear to be forces outside the territory. Oh, someone's moving in on Don's position. Sinclair immediately moved to Don's position and provide support. Section 6. Follow the plan and neutralize any and all external forces. Ah, that's fast. Roger that. Oh, that fast? Roger that. This turned out to be a pretty big operation, huh? Well, a joint operation isn't strictly uncommon. It's not either. Again, Project Moon, thanks for making my vocabulary feel small. Also, Faust looks pretty in that dress. Or not dress, not dress. Why does it say dress? Sweater. Why am I saying dress? Sweater. I'm sleepy, okay? Is being released in October 4th. I'm more interested in the, whenever the, well, let's say the mommy version of Dawn comes out. I've been seeing that a lot on Twitter. I'm not sure if that's a thing or not. Of her, like, the old, like, it's showing her, like, holding, like, a rose and everything. I'm looking forward to that, Dawn. I might say for that. And also, I want Maid Rushio, or Rushio. I'm just calling her Shu. I'm calling her Shu. I want Maid Shu. It's official new, it's a new battle pass ego. Oh, it's an ego. I thought it was an ID. It's an ego. Oh. Well, joint operations is strictly uncommon. Okay, it's not either. Section 4, Section 5, Section 6. You are all being deployed at once. It is most likely because of there being a conflict of equivalent scale. For example, sorry, Evie, had Dion. Speak of the devil. Indeed, such an occurrences would be indeed, such occurrence would warrant it. The two children have been what could have the two children seen? It must have been a horde of hostile forces ganging up on the customer, or client as they call them. I have visual confirmation of overwhelming hostile force converging on the area. Faust, commence the on-ground protection. Understood. Please direct further post to Ishmael's side. Disconnecting from comms the child through Ansri's code. She went from cute to depressed. Oh. When she arrived, every corner of the alleyway was already filled with enemies. Are you... Shady Dealer, are you from Zui? Zwei. I think it's Zwei. Because it's spelled the same as, Zweihander. The name of the sword, so I think that's Zwei. I am not gonna cancel the Divine Punishment. Wrong guy, Scorpion. I can't cancel the Divine Punishment. That is not within my power. I am not the one who did that. Serpents are typically not... We are not typically divine beings. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter. I cannot assist you in this, Scorpion. You're gonna have to take it up with someone else. I cannot assist with the Divine Punishment. Correct, we are the shield of our clients. Where the hell are you Zwei bastards even coming from? Okay, the child took her... I didn't even notice what kind of sword Faust had. She has this white-handed... This is one of my favorite swords, if not my favorite. I didn't even realize she had one. How did I not notice that? The child took up her Zweihander handedly, as though it was an extension of her arm. Faust moving to protect. And muttered impressively before charging forward. How is most of her attacks blunt if she's using a Zweihander? Oh, whatever. That still looks cool, though. I'm not gonna uptitle her. That's a lot of story to read at once. And I gotta read more story. I don't like reading. Okay, let's see if I missed any. Let's catch up on chat. Blunt will also be very useful in the upcoming Kanto. Security cards and robot. Yep. I love how they actually can you can kind of guess what would be good. Like armor. Pierce and slash are not going to be as good as just blunt force for like armored targets and things like that. I love how they actually kind of show that. Well, I'm not Rykard. And I would hardly call him divine. He's the bad uncle we don't talk about and don't let our kids near. That is Rykard, Scorpion. She has no blunt attacks, slash pierce. No, she does. She has a blunt. But how did I not notice she has one of my favorite swords? Can I upgrade this ego? This one shows a 3, the other one does not. Oh, she doesn't. Well, no, she does on her other IDs, and she still has the Zweihander. It's the same sword she always wields, I think. I think she has the same sword in all of them. I'm not sure. I never really noticed. I never paid attention or looked. Oh, you're talking about skill. No, I was looking at the ego. I meant these. Yeah, I was looking at these, yeah. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna help you. Okay, even if I could, I wouldn't help you, Scorpion. Oh, she has no sword as the butler. Yeah, but I mean the other one. Her. That's just base Faust, and it's all blunt and 1 pierce. That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised her main weapon's a sword. Okay, though, before I continue, I am gonna go on like a 5-minute break. It's almost 3 in the morning. I need some more caffeine if I'm gonna keep going. I will be right back, everybody. I need to go get a drink, run to the bathroom, so get some snacks, do whatever it is you do. I will be right back, everybody. Also, thread pin hex nail. Huh? I don't know what that means. Oh, boo! You can take back all you want, Scorpion. I'm never approving the tail. Okay, I'll be right back. Actually, wait, hold up. This has got nice music. I'll just mute my wait screen music. Okay, I am back. Hello, everybody. I've got my Death Wish coffee. I can now function like a normal human being for a few minutes before I crash again. Let's do this. Also, 136 views. Okay, I've seen that number as high as 10. I've never seen that number as high as 10 before. And 136 views, Jesus. Just for me not being able to read out loud for shit and being eepy and unfunctional, this is what does good? Okay. I was barely coherent. I know, I've been told about him before. Also, I'm gonna use some of this, because I have a feeling I'll need some levels. I'm not gonna use all of it, because I know I need this for story stuff. But I know, I am aware. I am aware. People have told me that he is really good. We were neither high fillers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology. Do you remember the day when we first felt that we were breathing? Back then, that breath alone would suffice. Yeah, you were, but... Also, I really wish I could stream earlier in the day so I could actually be awake for once during my streams. Because even the more spazzy videos and stuff I've done, I'm deadbeat tired. Or perhaps it was the air that was exceptionally clear that day. The view is obstructed with smoke and dust. Terrified screams of hopeless outcries, pain moans, and sounds of a hard objects breaking create a catastrophe. It's time to turn the clock. I can't hear you saying the only conscious sinner at the moment muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others were on the floor among the dismembered corpses, like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by abnormality. Okay, these guys are a lot weaker, I'm noticing, compared to something like the librarians. Or whatever they were called from Marina, because these guys just get wiped out like normal people. Yet, we were in the middle of a nest, where abnormalities supposed to be confined within lobotomy corporation's branch facilities weren't they supposed to be in their facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormaloid Peachy sings admin as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with. So is that like a shot into the future? Honglu. Where are we going this time? The sinners seem to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip somewhere, far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
아니요. 이번 작전의 시작점은
Not quite the right question. The mission begins with a person rather than a place.
사람이라 하였소?
A person, you say?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
We happen to have a client.
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요?
You mean we take requests from the outside like we're a fixer office or something?
벌써부터 의뢰가
Or have our carriage begun to be a frequent request already? It may take a little time at all. It may take a little time at all to become a renowned fixer.
조용. 질문에 대한 대답은 내가
Don.
한다.
Yeah, no, this group ain't becoming renowned fixers anytime soon. No, when I hear that, I think Roland or the Red Mist, not these guys. Oh no. I wanna raid. It would be better if I knew Korean. Is this a Korean? It's a Korean game or company, so I would assume this is Korean I'm listening to.
너희도 알다시피
But I hear some I do hear
존재는
Japanese
비교적
words mixed
최근에 발견된 개념이다.
into them though. That's what's throwing me off. As you know, the golden bowls are a relatively recent discovery.
다행스럽게도 일전에 거쳐온 J사나 D사는 황금가지에 특별한 관심을
Oh yeah, they're not just renowned fixers. I forgot about their rank. Okay. Voice acting is Korean. I figured. Okay. It just threw me off because I know their languages have similarities in some words, like that are used in both languages, but it still threw me off. I wasn't sure. I know they're on a different level, but I just forgot that. I was thinking renowned fixer was just. I was thinking that was a rank for some reason. I'm not awake here, okay? But I know they're on a different level than anyone else. Fortunately, J Corp and D Corp didn't have much interest when we visited their destination.
그래서 뒷골목에
This is why those
잡배들이
facilities were
어슬렁거리거나
populated with no more than
변변치 않은
backstreets,
것들이 조직을
miscreants, and
만들어
ragtag
정리하곤 했지.
syndicates.
하지만 일찌감치
However, there are
황금가지의
wings
존재를 눈치채기도
that have
한
caught wind
말도
of their
있지.
existence and value
지금 우리가
early,
있는
like K Corp,
K사처럼.
whose turf we're in right now. Fun fact, Ishmael used to be a fixer before joining Limbus Company. I figured with how her, what she says during her ego, she was either a fixer or something like it. Trust me, I don't drink coffee if you... Trust me, and don't drink... Scorpion, you don't need to keep pushing that. I will look it up later. You have been talking about that whole stream. I will look up the meme later. And yes, I love coffee. I drink Death Wish. I bleed Death Wish. Tea better than coffee. Coffee is one of those things, it depends on who makes it. It can taste like shit if it's not prepared properly, but it can taste really good if you do it right. Tea, on the other hand, I like tea, but I just don't get the same amount of energy that I need from tea. I do like some teas, but I just don't get the energy I need. Especially for things like peach tea or like raspberry tea and stuff like that. I love blueberry tea. I love stuff like that, but I just don't get the energy I need from it.
하지만 K사에 있었던 황금가지는
But I
우리가
thought...
이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
And there is no curse with coffee, Scorpion. There is no curse with coffee. It is God's gift to mankind. But I thought we'd already taken the golden valves. We're here in K Corp's nest.
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금가지만 존재한다고 한 적 없는 것 같은데.
I never said that there were any rules. I never said that there were any rules that say only the Bow may exist in a district.
로보토미 지부는 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다. 말 그대로 가지처럼 곳곳에 뻗어있지.
Are you? Gregor is Mr. Krabs. Oh my god, that's so fitting. Crabs are basically just bugs of the ocean. That is perfect. The distribution of Lobotomy Corp's branches facility is the distribution of Lobotomy Corporation's facilities is more complicated than you would expect. They can be found everywhere, spread quite literally like a tree branches.
저희 집 지하실과
Like how there was one connected to our estate's basement.
황금가지에 대한 소유권은
There also haven't
아직까지
been any
명확히
clear
정된 바가
definitions about who owns the bows.
그렇기 때문에 황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게
Which is why everyone's
소유권이
playing a primitive
넘어간다라는
rule that
원시적인
first finders
규칙을
of a
적용하고
bow
있을 뿐이고.
are its keepers.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
Well, that's usually how it goes with slumbering treasures. Also, where are we putting the bows? What are we doing with them? We've got 2 of them now, I think. What are we doing with them? Where are we shoving them? So how big is this freaking bus? That's how it usually goes with slumbering treasures.
그래서 황금가지
In that
소유권을
case, are you telling
조건으로
us that we've
의뢰를 받았다는 소린가?
accepted a request to earn ownership of a golden bow?
정확히는 그쪽에서 거래를 제안해 온
To be
거지.
exact, they made the first offer.
우리로서는 황금가지가 걸려 있는 의뢰인이만큼 선택의
Since a
여지는
golden bow is on the line, we have no choice. I get it now. This is a trap. I'm willing to bet this is a trap.
그러니
Thus, I don't know
이
how
얘기를
many times I
언제까지
have reminded
반복해야
you of
할지
this,
모르겠지만 의뢰인에게 밉보일 행동은
but do not do anything to
하지 말도록.
aggravate the client. About that, Virgil. This team is not good for subtlety. Primarily, Heathcliff just needs to not be there. And we need to keep Don on a leash. Everyone else should be fine. It's those 2 is what I'm worried about. By the way.
자, 그럼 목적지에 도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록.
But now then, keep your mouth shut until you're there as usual.
단테 씨가 무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
Dante seems to have something to say. Thank you, Faust.
미안하게 됐습니다, 단테. 째깍거리는 것에 일일이 반응해 준다는
I'm sorry,
게
Dante. I do hope you understand that it's quite cumbersome to grow used to the concept that ticking of a clock can be something to respond to. Okay, I have my suspicions he might be able to understand us at this point, especially with that smug ass smile. So what are the golden bows used for anyway? When I'm thinking about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them and nothing about the company's plans to do with them.
그가 황금가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
See, like, she's translating now, but other times it seems like we're having a straight up conversation with him. There's so many inconsistencies with him not being able to understand us, and anybody being able to understand us. Hell, even Ify seemed to understand us at one point.
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까? 관리자 단테. 회사의
I see you finally begun to remain
호기심을 다
subjects,
가지시다니.
Manager Dante. Here you are growing curious about the company's plans.
그렇다면 이
Then I ought to
결제도
aid your management
친절한
as
설명을
a
통해
guide
관리를
by providing
도와야만 하겠군요.
kind explanation.
황금 가지라는 건
We need more. The LCB's entire point is to collect the bowels. Any bowels we can. Yeah, I'm just wondering where we're shoving them, though. No way we're just keeping that on the bus. And not in some secured facility. The golden bowels.
말 그대로 가집니다.
They are
줄기에서
branches, as their
뻗어나가고자
name
하는 부분이
suggests.
있다면
That's
그것을
why we call them
가지라고
stems
부르지요.
growing from the
그리고 그
trunk
가지는
of a tree.
황금색으로 빛나죠.
Those ones happen to have a golden glow.
오, 과연
Khan was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Rodia shrugs at me as if... Okay, some expecting a real answer.
베르, 길이 막혔어. 돌아가야
Berg,
해.
the road is blocked. Should I turn around?
막혔다고요?
I take it we're gonna get off the murder or something? It's blocked?
막다른 길은 이상한데요. 더군다나
Strange,
K사
there's a
존재
roadblock in the
한복판에
middle
뭔가
of
소동이 생길 일이
K-Corp's
있을
nest too. It's unlikely that there's a scene. Before Ishmael could even finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her.
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거.
So this got flung on the bus, bonked off. That was a person, wasn't it?
40대 초반으로 보이는
A male
남성.
individual who
후두부에
appears
큰
to be in his
손상을
early
입은 것
40s.
같고
There seems to be a serious
부딪히기
injury to his
전부터 죽어 있었다.
region. He had already died before impact. How did you get this information that fast, Mersalt? Damn, you are observant.
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하군.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the average scuffle.
내려. 해결할 수 있는 문제라면
Pit stop. If a problem you can if it's a problem you can handle. If it's a problem you can handle, come back after you're
그럴
done.
수 있는 문제가 아니라면
And if it isn't,
해결이 될 때까지 끊임없이
the clock will have to
시계가
spin until it's
돌려지겠지.
dealt with. That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths.
그럼
Huh, well then.
전원 하차.
Off the bus. Please don't piss him off, tall lady, please.
왜? 어차피
But
이렇게
were you
말할 거
about to
아니었어?
say the same thing
다시 말해준
anyway?
거잖아.
Saved you the trouble.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤
I can't
모험이
wait.
우리를
What
기다리고
adventures are
있을까요?
in store for us this time? Hung Lu acts like he's the most innocent one out of everybody. Yeah, but a department of Limbus company knows maybe the app team who collects them. Oh, okay. Enter. Who do I got for pierce damage? I know him. Also, what's the recommended level? I'm gonna want to level up, aren't I? I don't know if I have enough to level. Oh no.
준비되어 있습니다.
You do a lot of pierce.
달리자, 로신한테!
관리인가? 아니,
준비되어 있습니다.
달리자, 로신한테!
I need to set my IDs and stuff. Okay, you... I might not use you though, but I'm gonna still switch you.
청소 준비 완료?
I may not have the levels for this. Okay, no, I know she's like one of the worst IDs.
기다리고 있었죠.
Worst comes to worst, I've got the one who grips. Actually, Bryce Grader's got a lot of Pierce. Oh yeah, he does. Okay, he does have Pierce. Okay, I forgot I had him. Let's up tie to him. So I need levels. I'm gonna level him first. Y'all are gonna need levels. Actually, no. Let's level up the weak link first. Not that much. I am trying other characters. I have used Butler Otis a ton. I have used her a ton in previous cantos. I have used her a lot. I just want to try different characters and other... I just want to try other things, other IDs. I don't care about mig-maxing. My only concern is levels, simply because I don't have a lot of leveling stuff. And the highest one I have is a 22. Well, 24 for her. Even the one who shall grips under-leveled. I know, and I stream this like once a week. I just keep I just keep turning the fuel into that stuff and using that. I know. Even if I focus down one guy, I'm under-leveled. That's the thing. But yeah, I keep turning off camera. I keep turning fuel into this, and I'm farming stuff off camera. I know it costs resources, but I stream this like once a week, so I've usually got some resources to spare. Maybe not right now, though, because I just burnt through a bunch of them leveling up through the previous canto. But I can guarantee you, like, next week I will have everything I need for this. I've just burnt through all my stuff to do the other previous canto.
일이라면 간다.
I'm not gonna use Dawn.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
버스 너머로 봤다시피 이곳은 둥지 한복판입니다.
I'm still gonna try.
예상치부터 소동과는 거리가 제일
It's not like I
멀리
can
있지
actually
않죠.
do anything about that anyway, right now. Even if I put all, I'll just have like one properly leveled character at most.
아, 그렇다는 건 진귀한 소동이라는 뜻인가요?
This... What is this? Okay, Would that mean that this precious commotion... Oh, I can read. Dan, you got it? Yeah, I know. I think he was... Enclair was one of my first roles. Hello, before ready. But yeah, Enclair was like one of my first roles. Like, I want to say I pulled him like the first 10 pull I did. I got him real early. Every 3 offensive one. Yeah, but even then, just having 1, I doubt would make a difference. Like I said, I've already burned through a bunch of my resources to level up and everything, so I'm well aware I'm under-leveled for this. I do not think I'll be able to do this, or at least get too far into this canto yet. And yes, I know experimenting uses resources. I don't care, like I said, I stream this once a week. Come next stream, I will have my team ready. So I don't think I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Not this time around, but there's nothing much I can do here now. I wouldn't have had the levels anyway. I skipped something on accident. Oh, no, I didn't. I just didn't read it. Okay. Is that... Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. The civilian who hurried... Okay, look, hey, bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground.
저기로 가면 안 돼요.
Don't go that way.
자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대들을
Come
지키기 위해
now.
달려온.
You may rest easily. Easy. We have... why can't I read out... Why could I not read out loud? We have galloped hither to save the innocent lives such as yours. For we are... We are no such thing as heroes. So please don't say anything unnecessary.
우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼.
Oi, we
별것도 아닌 걸로
need
멈춰
to
세운
cross
거면
here.
몽둥이 찜질 당할 줄 알아라.
If you're here to stop for nothing, then I'll give you a taste of this vat. I did, and I didn't understand most of it. Okay, looking at Heathcliff's... It's, okay, emaciated face, and Ishmael's frown expression. In turn, the civilians seem a moment consider which would be more of a threat.
있어서는 안 될 것이.
There's something ahead, something that shouldn't be real.
뭔지는 모르겠어요.
I don't know what it is, but I've never seen anything like it. Everyone was screaming and running, and then people rolling on the floor and set fire.
앞에 있던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
Did the entity you witnessed have a form that does not resemble a human? Yes, that's right.
사람이 아닌 것이라면.
Then if it is a person, keeping to the suspected possibilities in our minds, we head to the center of the disturbance.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
What? What's going on here?
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도
I
있는 거
could,
아니야? 치킨집처럼.
It could be a distortion or whatever. No, like the chicken place. No, that's different. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm not sure. I'm sure this is, however. Is that the suggestion? The entity is likely an abnormality. Our manager is able to sense it. But then why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도 보고받아본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부 폐쇄를 진행했어요.
The phenomenon of which Faust has never been noticed. Wait, what? It's a phenomenon of which Faust has never been notified. Most of the body court facilities are shut down as soon as the wing is dissolved. Is reminded that this also I'm gonna be ending stream here too. This might be the last area I do because I am getting very sleepy. Okay, but yeah, I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook those gloomy memories.
설사 그 사이에 환상체가 탈출을 했더라도 적어도 이번 작전 직전에는 보고가 있었어야 타당해요.
Even if the abnormality did break out in the meantime, there should have been a report informing us of such effect before the
LCC가
mission.
저런 광경을 확인하지 못했을
It's hard to
것이라고
imagine that the
생각하면
LLC would
어려우니까요.
have been unable to notice it and such an event actually occurred.
저기 있는 사람들은 K사 쪽에서 파견된
Could be
직원들일까요?
the security staff that gets sent by Incorp.
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는
Rather
그냥
than
무참히
suppressing the
짓밟히고
abnormality,
있는데요.
they were just completely wrecked.
마치
It sort of
D사집에서
takes
신나게 쥐어터졌던
me
우리
back to
모습을
when
보는
we
것 같은 걸.
beat Bad D Corp's District. We got beat Bad D
아니,
Corp's
전에
District.
닭집도 그러더니 K사는
Oh,
원래 이런
come on,
거야?
that
이제
chicken
이런 식의
restaurant guy.
흔한 냄새는 사양하고 싶은데.
Okay, and now this? I'm really over this kind of nest. Okay, welcome. You okay, Heathcliff? What the
뭐해?
hell are you doing?
얼빠지게
Just
구경만 하고
watching
있다간 우리도
from
저
here
새끼들도
won't do anything for us and do
뭐 저리 곤죽행이라고.
it'll crush us all to a pulp.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데. 저기
You're greatly
제정신 아닌
mistaken. You
꼬맹이가
have an
매일 짓거리는
insane
헛소리
rat's
세뇌라도
daily
당한 건가?
ramblings finally managed to brainwash you.
어이? 정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 곳이오?
Does that mean who? You're the insane brat, Don.
길잡이는 분명 소란이
The
해결된
guide
후에
only
돌아오라
instructs
했지.
us to return once the
우리더러 직접
commotion has
나서라고
been
말한 적은
dealt
없었다.
with. He never ordered us to deal with it
아니,
ourselves.
넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐?
For goodness sake, that's where. Okay. Wait, what? What's there to be so damn obtuse about?
방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아. 우리한테 뭔 불똥이 튈 줄
I
알고.
know what LCC is. I'm not gonna remember all of that, but I do remember what that is. I do remember LCC, but I'm not gonna remember what all of that is. What do you mean, no, Scorpion? I'm EP.
다 두드려 패버리면
It's
끝날
all
일이야.
over if we just.
뭐? 방석 깔고 구경할까? 치킨
This will be
뜯으면서?
over
어?
if we just beat that damn thing down. What else do we got? Parking a seat to keep watching, gobbling some chicken, huh?
임무와 직결되지 않은 싸움에
There's no need to waste our
구태여
lives
목숨을
on
저당 잡힐
fighting
필요는 없다는 말이다.
on fights unrelated to our
너희 같은
mission.
우물들은 느끼지 못했겠지만
I'm sure you Phil didn't even realize, but here's the
죽는
thing.
횟수가 거듭될수록
The more you
전투의
die, the less
효율도 조금씩
efficient
떨어져
you
간다.
become in battle.
겪어본 고통일수록 더 두려워지는 법이니까.
Experiencing certain pain will make you learn to Experiencing a certain pain will make you fear, or make you learn to fear and avoid it.
하지만
People dying over and
앞에서
over
사람들이
there as we
계속
speak,
죽어가고
though.
있는
시간은 걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을 하겠지.
It
바로
will
우리처럼.
cost much time and many lives. They'll eventually suppress it just as we do.
그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이 몸소 희생을 자처할 줄은 몰랐군.
And I must say, I didn't expect a whining amateur who would cry about his parents whenever he died to willingly suggest
이제
self-sacrifice.
죽는 것 따위는 우스운가 보지?
Death has become a vitality to you, hasn't it?
수감자들 사이에서
If we
최적의
must
판단을 내려야
make the
한다면
best decision
이자의
between
말이
the
맞다.
sinners, it's alright to listen to her. It's right to listen to her. We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whatever I do. The pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but it feels like we should.
시계 대가리에 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면
I have crushed that
시계대로
clock
깨고
and run
뛰쳐나갔을
out
거야.
there. I'd have crushed that clock and run out there if you grabbed the same rubbish clock face.
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
If that's your decision, I'll abide it.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
Alright, I'm sure you made the right call.
저
Hey,
그렇게
thank you
판단해
for
주셔서
making that decision.
감사-
No worries
별것도
about it.
아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군.
Don't worry about too much things of
예술가는
little
못
things,
되겠어.
Flock. You won't be an artist.
다른
I'm not an
누구든
artist.
당신을 위한 결정이었습니다, 관리자님.
I know she is. I know she is. It showed that in Gregor's backstory. I know, so I kind of figured she was. This decision was made by none other than you, executive manager. Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요. 모든 기억을
No,
되찾은
I just
당신은
thought it would be
어떤
interesting to
반응을
see
할지
how you would
흥미로워서요.
react once you've reclaimed your memory. That's a serious look on her face for this. Financial treatment held me in place for a moment, but I decided I wanted to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Guys, I've been wondering for a while. Are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem with enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요.
Faust
그리고
doesn't mind.
인재라는
Actually,
말은
talent feels
파우스트에게
more
적합한
incorrect
단어는
to
아닌 것
describe
같군요.
Faust.
인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지
May can
않으니까요.
possess talent, but Faust does not want to be included in that many.
수감자 중에 가장 상식적인
Among the
의미의
sinners,
인재에게
if we were
있는다면
looking into talent individuals,
이상
commonly
씨가
agreed
있겠네요.
definition,
참고로 저는
that would be
천재고요.
Yisang. For your information, I am a genius. Yisang stopped walking from behind the other and turns to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stared into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소.
I am no such individual.
날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요.
I have long stopped fluttering my wings.
그러니 재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요.
Thus, it would be
관리자.
no use to discuss my talent, manager. Curiously enough, I find some sinners to be more. Because I find some sinners feel more distant as we part. As we spend more time together.
전 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터
Well, it's
거슬려.
it's been irking me. I've got the
110을
urge to
3000번째
sit for
하고
these
있는 중.
three.
저건
What?
드론이라 불리는 것이요.
That is a device called a drone.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해
I might be
파견한
contracted with
전투용
K-Corp to help us.
드론일지도
The wing
모르겠네요.
seems to be
K사는 기술이 평균 수준 이상으로
above
발전한
average in
분재
terms. This
같으니까요.
wing seems to be above average in terms of
아니요.
technology.
생김새를 보아하니 전투
The view
기능이
does
따로
not appear
마련되어
equipped with
있진
combat
않아요.
functionality, so
그리고 가운데엔 카메라가 달려
it also
있고
has a camera at the center.
뭐 잘 사는 도시에
Well, I'm guessing it
이런
makes
난장판이
sense to get
벌어졌는데
close.
카메라들이
Look at the mess
몰릴만도
that's happening
하겠네요.
in a well-off nest.
우리도 그럼
Now,
뉴스라는
will
거에
we be
나오는
featured
것인가?
on a thing called the news?
그런데 이 드론들
Yeah, I'm winding
왜?
down fast, so after this battle, I'm definitely gonna end stream. I'm getting very eepy. Wait, something's off there.
왜 시체랑 죽어가는
Why are
사람들만
they
찍고
only
있는
filming
거예요?
corpses of dying people?
뭐 자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건
It's
당연한 일이지
provocative
않겠어?
stuff that draws more attention, doesn't it?
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
And is actually a hyper-competent badass most of the time. Fun fact, the order of which the sinners first introduced themselves foreshadowing is a literally device. Look at this terrible incident. See how morbid it is, or something like that.
하지만
잠깐 꼬맹이.
What?
앞에.
Hold up, kiddo, in front of you. Just for that squish. Yup, he's dead.
아무리 봐도 이상하잖아요.
This is definitely weird. Sinclair?
이것 봐요. 왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
Look at this thing. Why does it have a camera glued to me?
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
I don't appreciate a soulless
수가
audience.
적지 않다. 그리고 이 드론
Control number on all
환상체가
these drones. They
날뛰는
appear to
지역에
be.
접근하지 못하도록 의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같군.
그럴 리가.
Because the professor
도와주러 온
found an
사람한테 굳이
anomaly.
나서서 방해를.
Can't be. We're here to help, so they have no reason to get in
글쎄?
our way, right?
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
Greetings, citizen. Please keep 10 meters distant for your own
K
safety.
직원들이
K-Corp staff has
파견되었습니다.
been
시민
dispatched.
여러분은 안전합니다.
For your safety, I
10m 이상
please keep
물러나
10
주시기를
meters
바랍니다.
of distance.
아니,
Your
그러니까
staff
그
is being
잘난 너네
slaughtered
직원들이
over
다
there. Can't
뒤져가고
you
있다.
see?
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다.
애초에 말이 안
The
되는
instruction makes no
방송이에요.
sense. What's the difference
이런
between 10
난장판에서
meters
고작
going to
10m
make him
이상
this
물러난다고.
mess?
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만.
Sure, not gonna do us any favors, huh?
고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방해 안 받고 환상.
So how bad is it gonna be? Okay, so far it doesn't look that bad.
이단이 휘청거리는군.
I'm aware. I am aware of that. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. That is too much to read and moving way too fast.
조심 1번.
편히 쉬시게. 네, 잠든 그대로 기릴 테니.
갓.
Okay, yeah, this don't seem too bad.
이리로 와. 잠든 그대로 귀찮게 끌지 말지.
네, 잠든 그대로 기릴 테니.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
Wave 2. Okay, so these guys are kind of pushovers. They're not really underleveled, yes, but not hilariously underleveled.
장화.
Don't you? He's got 33.
잠들게.
Why would I be worried about losing sanity? Look at how much he has. He's almost max. Sanity's not a concern at the moment. Why would I not use it? He has got 34 sanity. Why would I not use it? Okay, there we go.
나아가주게.
I kind of figured that's what it did in the other Canto 3. I kind of figured it would have difficulty spikes later. But as of right now, it's actually easier than the
부서졌나?
Nail and Hammer group.
보고입니다. 적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
한자루는 죽었던 한자에 대한 축하를, 한자루는 목숨에 묶여
One moment, got a new
살아갈
kabot.
엄숙한 애도를 장미는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
Okay, so unfortunately I am out of time for this stream. This passive activates. Okay. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, it's almost 4 a.m. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open with the coffee and everything. Even with the coffee and everything, I don't want to continue this half awake, so I am going to call the stream here. I can't remember, what do I have? I have Sons of the Forest scheduled tomorrow. And I have everything else up on my channel too in Community tab and on Twitter, so if you want to see like when I'm streaming, just check there and while I'll be streaming, but I do gotta get going to bed. So good night, Zena, good night, Scorpion. I'll look at that thing once I wake up. I am way too tired. Good night, Cinemation, Incomprehensible, Nebel, and anybody else who happens to be lurking. I will see you all. Do I have any raiders? I've got one. Hold on. I might be, is Little Lee Piffle live? No, it's just Yams. It's just Yams. Okay, so Little Lee Piffle's not live. Sad. Okay, so I can't, and there's no one else I recognize that's online that I can raid. So, yeah, okay, I'm gonna wrap it up here. So, without further ado, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.